Hello everybody, my name is Shooter101. Welcome to stream. Today we're going to be working on some Blender stuff. Hi. Hey, I actually have this thing I have pulled up ready to go. So, yeah, today we're going to be working on some Blender stuff. Nothing too substantial here. Ultimately, we have nothing really going on here. So, hi everyone, my name is Shooter101. For those of you who don't know me, I'm a game developer. Woo! So anyway. Alright, hi everyone. So what we're going to be doing today is, I already have an object made here. So we're not going to be doing a hell of a lot of this kind of stuff, to be honest. We are, I know I say we're going to be making some 3D assets. Ultimately, I'm just going to be painting this one. This is for a video game that I've been wanting to make for a long time, and I did actually in high school make it. Sort of. It was very broken, it didn't work all that well. We're going to work on it, though, and customize it. So, for those of you who don't know, originally, when I was in high school, this is what got me into game development, I started a laser tag game for a project, because there was like a thing where there was a class where we could pick what we wanted to learn, so I picked game development. And, holy crap. There were no asset making was involved in this, so I like got some free assets off the marketplace and just started building a video game. So I'll remake it, but it won't be laser tag. It'll be kind of like a sci-fi FPS game. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But anyway, so with that being said, we are going to go into UV editing real quick because I forgot I didn't do that. And we're going to go ahead and put it on faces so I can smart UV project. Cool. And I just want to make sure real quick that everything we've got is... I am not sure. I think these are the pillows. No, maybe not. I'm not sure where these faces are coming from, to be honest. I thought it might be the pillows, but it might be... No, it's not the pipe. I'm not sure where the game is getting this I'm not sure where Blender is getting the faces from. It's these ones. Actually, I don't think I understand where a lot of these are coming from. That's okay. It's not a big deal. As long as nothing is overlapping, and it doesn't seem to be. So we're good. So yeah, we're going to paint all these faces today. We're gonna do some shading. We're gonna make it look pretty. Which right now, obviously, it's just one collective shape, and we're fine. So, what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're actually going to grab the base material that that Blender gives us, and we're going to make like a light gray out of it and give it a slight metallic, as well as we're going to go into Fluent here, and I'm going to add some imperfections. I'm also going to grab a metal and add that as well. So we can have some stuff going on there. Yeah, I think that should be fine. So just put this in the normal. And it'll take a second to kind of get down in the business here. And just add that. Then we can look around the object, kind of see if we can't see any of the imperfections. I can see some of them here. Let's maybe kind of scale down. Turn the probability. Probability is high. Okay. Well, maybe we can make the size not stupidly big. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit more what I'm going for. Here I might do something like what does one look like when I? So yeah, here we can see kind of the brushed metal look. This is sci-fi, so we don't want it to be too evident. It's a little better. Let's just go with 0.25 and oh yeah, much better. And you know what? We might want to turn the scale back down to 1. I'm just gonna make them sorry, ever so slightly smaller. And I think I'm happy with that. So right now this is going to appear everywhere. We don't want that, so we're going to go into a little bit more of a custom thing here. We're going to go and add a new material. Actually, we're going to rename this to wall base, or just wall, whatever you want. Doesn't matter too much. We're going to make a pillow texture, which I'm just going to make like a slight, doesn't need to be anything particular, like just a slight yellow maybe. Something like that. Kind of. And then we want the roughness to be all the way up because it doesn't need to be shiny. It's pillow. It's a pillow, we don't need it to be shiny. Okay, perfect. We're going to then make a new material. We're going to call this light. So the light that I want is going to be a yellowish color as well. Somewhere like in there kind of thing. Doesn't need to be specific, it's just kind of something like that. We'll make it 3 on the emission level. Yeah, that should work quite well, I think. And then ultimately the only other material I can think of for right now, obviously we can expand upon it later. I think the only other material I could think of right now is the pipe. And to make that is quite simple. We can just go ahead and make a dark, like, not black, but a dark color. We can add the roughness to be not full. I don't want it to be all the way up, but, you know, somewhere in there. So basically when we go to modeling here, we can go ahead and grab all of these faces in our pipe. And I'm actually not too worried about selecting anything that I'm not supposed to. Because ultimately I can just middle mouse click on it. And I can act like it never happened. Whoa, okay. check. Perfect. So we go into the material and we assign that. So when we look at the objects in this mode, we should now have some pipe. Nothing wrong with that. I think it happens to look pretty damn good. Okay, so we go back in edit mode. Turn that off so I actually have frames. And yeah, we're just gonna select as many of these faces as we can. Ultimately, that's what we're going for. For the pillow. Again, we can unselect faces that we don't want. So don't worry too much about being perfect in your selection. For the most part, everything is a flat face, so it's really easy to just say, I don't want those. And you can remove them pretty easily because of that. So, for instance, I can just go back into C mode here and just unselect the faces we don't want. And we can even make this tool smaller, so you could technically do it with the ultra precision if you wanted and just not have to worry about any of this, but I don't care. I'd rather get as many of the faces as possible than not get all of the faces. But this way, at least everything is UV unwrapped, so we won't have any kind of issues with the way that it looks. Alright. So, we're going to do the same thing to these guys. We're just going to select as much of the faces as possible. Keeping in mind that it is a little wrinkled because these are pillows. And I guess I could even show you guys kind of how this was done. It was a weird process, but it's a process I like. It makes making things like pillows and objects with physics really fun and easy. And it's kind of cool to watch it unravel as well. This part's the boring part, I know. We're not seeing anything happen. We don't even get to see the textures change when we're doing this. Because no textures technically have changed. We're in render mode right now, that's why. The issue with making things like these pillows is that it is a really high render. There are a lot of faces. There are a lot of things that we try to avoid typically in the game development field. Like, I try to avoid having so many faces that an object is technically high def. But in this case, it's actually needed because you want the pillow physics to work correctly and not look super pixelated. But we can do a whole bunch of stuff with this, so. Technically, we can unselect all of that, as well as this. I didn't even know there was a face there. Okay, and then we can do the same thing and assign that. So when we look at it in this view now, we have some pillows. And keeping that in mind, I think I actually selected that face twice now. It's like a little lip here in the kind of corner. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. I'm just going to go back in object mode real quick, or into edit mode. And we're going to select this face down here and make that wall material. Okay, the last thing that we need to do So we have these faces up here, which are our light faces. Let me just apply that. Now, what we really wanted to do was add some, like, red and mitigate the amount of stuff that we've got going on here. We could totally do that. But I think this looks pretty good. I don't like that the light is not that yellow. Let's exaggerate the yellow a little bit, see what happens, because usually you want to exaggerate it anyway. There we go. That looks much, much better in my opinion. Trying to remember something real quick. Oh well, whatever. Must not be important. That's fine. But yeah, so I think this looks quite good. So we can just go ahead and save that. I already have a project file for this, so this is not something unusual. So what I'm gonna go to do real quick, I'm just gonna look up a thing and see if I can't find like a leaf pile. And indeed I can. So I think this one will work perfectly for what we're doing. So what we're going to do here, guys, is we're going to go into a general file. We're going to make a new general file. I'm going to be in a loadout here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a cube. And I think we're going to stretch it out to random dimensions. But ultimately what we're going to do is we're going to go into edit mode. And I don't want to make a perfect circle. I want something like... it's going to do that regardless. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay. That should get kind of what I want. Sort of. You know, it doesn't need to be overly specific. It's going to be a background object, this. It's going to look really cool in just a moment. So what we're going to do is I've just downloaded a texture for specifically kind of leaves. So what we're going to do with this is we're going to go into UV editing. This is the thing you need to do every time you make an object, because, for example, this is still contrasting like it's a cube, The reason we need to do a smart UV unwrap is because when we apply a texture that's different, we need all of the faces to show, and they need to be non-overlapping. So in this case, we know we have all of the faces, everything looks fine. So when we go into shading and say, hey, this material, which will be leaves, needs to change. So what we do is we add a texture. In this case, we can just add a texture, and it can be an image, evidently. So we can just grab a texture image, and we can open up the file wherever we want it. So let me look at... we want the diff. So I'm going to add that into base color. We have some leaves. Sorry. And ultimately, if we want to add some like normal to this, or make it look a little bit more like it's leaves, it does look like it's leaves, but let's up the roughness. Okay, because leaves shouldn't be shiny, so there we go. That actually looks a hell of a lot better already. What we can do in modeling, though, or in layout, it doesn't really matter where we do this, to be honest. We can go into edit mode. We already have done our subdivides, so that's fine. What we can do is we can go into add modifier here and displace, and we're going to add a new texture. This is kind of what happens. This is fine. We'll add a new texture, and we can get, when you download certain textures from the internet, sometimes, especially if you go to Polyhaven, you can get a displacement, and you can open that image, and you'll get some static here, and that's fine. So we can actually turn the strength down. And it is low poly, but what we end up getting is we can shade it smooth. And we get all of these little lumps and bumps and things. And make it look just a little bit more like it's a bunch of leaves, because we get a little bumpy texture there. Again, this hyper detail thing doesn't matter necessarily for what I'm doing it for, because this is ultimately going to be a background material for blockhopper. We're just gonna go ahead and export, because that's what we do here. So actually, we're gonna save file first. So we're gonna save as. This is for blockhopper, which is good question. Here, new folder. Just gonna add a folder called leaf file. And I'm going to put in that folder this blend, leaf file, and we can just save as, done, and then when we export as a GLB, or a GLTF, which is what you need to do, by the way, for Unreal 5. This is a thing that you actually have to do. You can just export that, and boom. That's it. That's literally, that's it. So another thing we can do is, I'm gonna look up like fall, I think. Okay. Let's see winter just real quick. They have some really cool textures, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, I could probably do something with this. But you know what? I think we're fine. Yeah, I don't think we'll do anything super specific there. We're in blockhopper, it's fine. So what we're gonna go ahead and do, because we have this, so we have different color trees. We have our leaf pile now. What we can do is I'm just gonna go ahead and open up our something random game, which is not the name of the game, but here we are. We'll save that, close it. And then we'll get blockhopper to pop up, and we will start working on it. Which I think is freaking amazing. Skip. I don't need those items. All right, look at that lighting. All right. So we're gonna do something a little interesting here. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab level 1. And we're gonna go paste that into here. And we're just gonna call this fall level 1. Alright, cool. So now we can go on ahead and open up this level. And we'll do some customization. It's gonna be pretty damn simple. You know what? I'm gonna leave those there. I'm gonna grab all of these. I feel like there's a different texture that I used for that, or a different material. Nope, no I did not. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll just use the leaves texture then. That's fine. I'm okay with that. So to make everything look a little bit more autumny and just kind of black, we're gonna go ahead and make everything this horrible orange-brown mixture, which is mostly just orange, but you know. Gonna make everything that horrible orange-brown. And we'll add color to it. It'll be colorful, don't worry about it. We've got more than enough to make it colorful. Why are these not linked? It's really weird. Okay. Yeah, those not being linked is a little odd. Let's unselect you. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and merge these objects here. There we go. They are now grouped. Now, you guys get to see something really interesting that I don't do a hell of a lot. We are going to add a new object, because this was an object that was actually originally supposed to be in the game. And I ended up getting rid of. But I don't think I ended up getting rid of the whole thing. I think it's still in the game. Yep. Indeed it is. So we're going to go add this. This is an actor. We're calling it spinning platform. So I had this object in the game originally, and I was actually really looking forward to having it and using it. And what ended up happening is it screwed up. Probably the best and simplest way I can put that. So what we're going to do is I'm just gonna take a look around in here, and I think it's actually going to be in the static mesh once we apply that. So we're gonna go ahead and get a static mesh. We're actually gonna lock rotation, but I don't know on which yet. I believe it's going to be on the X and Z, and we're going to lock its position entirely. We cannot move this object. So the reason we're going to do that is because we will want this object to spin, as it is a spinning platform. And it is freaking huge, apparently. Let's just minimize that soon to 0.25. And actually, we're gonna go look at another platform real quick to find out how I minimize that. Moving platform, actors. How small did I make you? 0.35. Okay, that's fine. So we might change the way that it rotates this. Then I think it's on the X axis. It'll be that. So we'll lock it on the Y and Z axis, and we will simulate physics, and we will get rid of gravity. There will be no gravity, but we do need to simulate physics. And the reason we need to simulate physics is because on event begin play, I think it's actually event tick. On event tick, we will apply a force. And more specifically, actually going to look up what force that is, because we have an object that behaves not quite that way in Cosmic Gunner, but we do have an object that does behave similarly to how I want this one to behave. So we're going to go ahead and go to Cosmic Gunner. That is not the project. Sorry. I have 3 folders for each thing. So finding the specific thing I need, bit of a pain in my ass. It's fine though. It's fine. Also, no, the 15 minutes I took to fucking calibrate that thing does not count. I don't know why I did that, because we're only here for one thing. So, for example, we have a couple of objects here that kind of work in this specific thing. So, here's what we're going to do. And the reason this works, by the way, is because when we look at our sphere, which is not a sphere, it's because we have it locked on the axis that we want it to rotate on. We don't have the position locked, though. I might do that. Actually, it doesn't... It has no collision, so I don't need to worry about that. Never mind. So, yeah, we don't need to set a lifespan on this, but we are going to add actor local rotation. And the reason we're going to do this is because we do want it to rotate. And specifically, we want it to rotate to a certain degree. So what we're going to do is, you guys saw the code, so it doesn't really matter too much what we're about to do. We are about to say rotation, and this will be a float. And the reason this is a float is because we need a variable, and this variable will basically dictate how fast or slow. Let's start with 30, and we'll see where that goes. So we need to multiply, which is not an issue. And then essentially we need to make a rotator. And then we have to pick which variable, which, if I believe I said, was X. Yes, so we're already there. And I mean, you could just implement a variable here, but we can make this editable. So we can actually establish whether or not we want it to spin slowly or fast in the game. You'll see that in a second here. So let's go ahead and go back to MISC objects, go to spinning platform, and implement. Wow, that is tiny. Yeah, maybe we should try 3.5 or 0.035. Let's just try it real quick. Yeah, that's right. That is the right size. That's what we want. God, this one is so shiny in comparison to the other one. This shows you how old this model is, by the way, because it's not this. Okay. Yeah, right here we can see rotation. So what we can do is we can go into here, and we can actually say, instead of like play game, we can simulate. And we can kind of see if that works, and it does not seem to work. Do you simulate physics, or no, you don't? Okay, that would be why. So we don't simulate physics, because then we would need to apply force. So we just save that, try again. So yes, that is what that is kind of what I expected to have happen there. So because the point is off, what we need to do is we need to like go down and over. There we go. It's not quite where I want it to be. Let's see. I mean, it is middle. Actually, exactly middle. Not sure what to do with this information. Down a bit further. There we go. Literally all we needed to do. Okay, perfect. So we're going to delete you because A, you're loud, and B, we don't need you. With the Sigma. Look, I'm trying to make video game development, alright? Alright, so this rotates correctly now. The thing that I'm going to have to test is whether or not we can cause the game to screw up. Oh, shit. And so far, no, we cannot get the game to screw up, so that is beneficial. And Blocky doesn't move in any weird way. Cool. This works. This really works. Okay, cool. Perfect. So if I increase the speed, or if I said like -60, would it rotate the opposite way? Indeed it would. A lot faster. Okay. I don't know what else I was expecting. That's kind of the point. Perfect. We have spinning objects. This is exactly what I wanted. Indeed. Okay, perfect. So, that's done. We can actually make some levels now. We have all of the things I need to make Blockhopper the Fall Edition. Quick thing. don't actually have all of the things I need. So we have our fall trees in here. So we can see they're freaking huge. Let's turn this down to 0. I think I did 5 last time. What are you guys at? Oh, 0.5. Hey, look at that. We didn't import all of the trees. This is fine. Fine. This is fine. So we're on fall tree 2, right? All right, yes. Import. As I said, we are going to bring color to life here. So we will have some green trees, very few in comparison to the colored trees, but we'll have some green trees. We'll have, you know, our purple, red, and orangey yellow here, which happens to be the same color as the ground, which is a little bad, but that's okay. Well, I can make a new asset for the ground texture here, which I probably will do. Next thing I need to do is we want our leaf pile. So we're going to create a new folder for that as well. Get that all said and done with. How are you doing, by the way? Where's our... Please tell me I didn't fuck that up. Oh, I didn't. Okay, there we go. I have it! It's there, it just doesn't want to drag for some reason. There we go. So yeah, when I go ahead and drag a leaf pile in. Look at that beauty. So we can kind of place that around. Really? E is rotate? That is so weird. Kind of... Maybe not snap on the rotation. Kind of move it around and put it in there. Okay, cool. Let us delete some of these green trees because there's far too many of them. And there are far too little colored trees. So we will go ahead and do that real quick. And I'm actually going to make a different color for the ground as well. So what we're going to go do is we're going to go into our materials. We have many. We're actually going to copy and paste our dirt color for this, and I think we're just going to make it like slightly less dirty. Maybe make it like a little brighter. Maybe a little darker. Get somewhere in there. And then roughness is all the way up. That's perfect. We apply that. And we're not going to call this dirt. We're just going to call this background. And we won't know what it looks like until we actually look at it. So let's go ahead and do that. That didn't change a goddamn thing. All right. Hold on a minute. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think that works. It's fine. Yeah, I think that works a lot better. Okay. And that way we can just kind of copy and paste these trees and position them correctly so that they're not floating. And rotate them in weird and nefarious ways to kind of make it so that they're not the same tree. They are the same tree, but shut up. they're already in the game. And of course, it makes no sense that those leaves would be out here. Because there's no trees out here yet. Well, now there is, but... Working on it. This is probably one of my favorite parts about video game development, is we can just kind of screw around and make our own little world. Also, if you're wondering, yes, these were made from the same asset, just different colors. I'm gonna try to populate this area best I can. Actually... God damn. Maybe we wanna... Yeah, it's still way heavy. That's better. Would be nice if I could change the size of them in here. I suppose if I have to. Let's just go back to selection real quick. Let's delete all these trees. And actually, we'll do those separately. We'll do these leaf bushes separately, but we will do them with the paintbrush. Have an idea. We will do the paint thing, trust me. We'll just have to scale it down and kind of reapply it. Okay, there we go. So, back into foliage. We're gonna go back into here, grab that tree, grab that tree, grab that tree. Disk objects, normal tree, go ahead and grab that as well. And then the density being 0.25, like this is what we get. I think we might want to go back down just a little bit more. So let's do 0.1. What are we doing? Okay, not that far back. Jesus. I was about to say, are we just not putting in any of the extra trees? Okay, perfect. I'm actually okay with this. They are a little bit big, but... Ring, 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 ring. I think that's fine. No, we don't want landscape tool. We're gonna be in here. Oh, we could scale them down. Oh well. Oh, no. Okay. So we're gonna add new foliage type. Where the hell did I put it? All about making our lives easier. Cool. So that's that done. We don't need to worry about it anymore. We now have leaf piles and we also have trees. I'm okay with this. I'm even okay with the fact that they're kind of in between, like mixed in together. That's okay. It makes it look a little more random, and I think I'm okay with this. Okay. So now we have to actually build our level and our kind of world a little bit. We actually have to make a level that corresponds with everything that we have, so... I'm gonna go into this kind of expecting that the player knows what the heck is happening. Which is bold, I know, but I think that's what we're gonna go do. So we're gonna go make sure that the player knows what's up. So we're gonna go ahead and do that, shall we? First things first, I want a slime in this game, in this world. I don't remember what I did for size. I think it was 7.5. It's also facing the wrong way. Just add this back real quick. Rotate 90. And then, I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I think it's along the green axis. Let's do 300. Let's simulate. Literally nothing moved. There we go. This is why we test. I don't want to move it that far, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of everything here. So, instead of this moving across, I actually want to move it up. So we're gonna say 0 there, and I'm gonna say, oh, that's not what I wanted. Probably, let's do 1,000 here. We're gonna make this like a tall level, so we're gonna go up and then plummet back down, I guess. Let's see what happens. 1,000's pretty high. It's not quite high enough, though. Let's do 2,000. Let's see where that gets us at. Height-wise. Perfect. That's perfect. Okay, perfect. You're going to be 1,000 because you go too far. And you'll actually be up in the heavens. I think it was about there. Quite a bit higher. Let's move it slightly over. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's slow down my camera here. I'll come up with a use for that. That will not be its use. Probably right about there. maintain that this is supposed to be 0.75. Could be wrong. But I maintain that's what it's supposed to be. God, I miss Blender camera sometimes. That's fine. Okay. Do you move in the same way that the slime does, is my question. No. So you work properly, but that's probably because you're not needing to be rotated in Blender. So... Okay. No, that's fine. That's all I needed to know. So what we can go ahead and do is we're gonna go build up this level, part of the level real quick. I'm sorry, I said Control V. So we're gonna go ahead and build this part of the level real quick, which will involve some pretty fun stuff. We're gonna make this first level somewhat easy, because I want to implement the spinning platforms, but I also want to implement like the old stuff as well. Like we really want to drag everything out for this game, for these levels. Like I really want to kind of not show off. No, I want to show off. I want to show off a little bit, so that's what we're gonna do. I want to show off the capabilities of the game. I want to show off everything that I've built that I didn't necessarily get to use. I want to use everything to my disposal here, so... I didn't give it a new move location, so it's just wiggle as fuck. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's see if that works. Gonna go flying now, watch. No, well, I went the wrong way. So it's probably negative 750. We want it to go along this platform here, so we're just gonna watch what it does. Okay, negative 700. Negative 700. I've tried my best to make this game 100% customizable in every respect, and I think I succeeded. Just a little bit. Makes it easy enough for me to make new levels and stuff, so I'm okay with this. We're going to do a drop down here, and it's going to be a multiple choices always. Which actually quite a few of my friends hate. They hate that it's a multiple choice when I do these things. And you know what? Fair enough. I enjoy doing it though. Like it's a fun thing to do. This update, by the way, should come out. What day is it today? I don't know because my computer just stopped responding. It should come out when September starts. I'm hoping. Yeah, this update should come out September 1st. And there will be a slight price increase as well. Yeah, there will be a slight price increase. Not heavily, though. Okay. So, this will take you up. You will jump over... Potentially jump over the spike. Walk. Drop down. Choose which way you're going. Which actually leads me to this, of all things, which is that this needs to be facing this way. Okay, perfect. And then because we have this drop down, this back a little bit. We'll make this a... Stop doing that. 35. Drop that down a little bit. Is that even possible? Hold on a minute. I'm just looking at the gaps, like, that's not right. Shit. I was doing this, and now I'm just failing miserably. There we go. I was about to say, like, I know that first bit is possible. Jeez Louise. I think you can actually just skip that. But otherwise, yes, it is possible to do these jumps. Okay. So you know what? I think 60 is a little too fast. I think maximum should probably be about 45. So we'll just do negative 45 down here. Just to make it a little easier on us as people. And then we're going to do another drop down. So we're going to have this guy go all the way down. And because we actually do have kind of space control now, we're going to just go ahead and screw shit up. Why not? Just make sure that we absolutely cannot jump over those. Might move these guys just a little bit up. I want to do a couple of things here. So, one of the things I want to do I want to have this guy. Let's see what happens. $250 roughly. Might actually just be 200. No, 275. That's fine. So 275 is what we're going for there. I want that to be kind of smack dab in the middle there. And then we're going to have our slime guy. Not our shy guy, our slime guy. Which is probably actually like 0.6. It's a pretty big dude. All things considered. Okay. So we're gonna have him move not quite 1,000, I don't think. Let's make it 750. Starts there. Should turn around and go all the way to the end, or maybe not to the end. Never mind. Maybe 1,000. Let's see where 1,000 gets us, shall we? I just kind of want him, like, I don't want him to go all the way over here. I want you to be safely able to drop down here. 2,000. I do want you to safely be able to jump and survive falling this distance. So this is fine. Yeah, you're safe. That's perfect. And then have the player drop. Like, literally just have the player drop. And then do some funky stuff, shall we? We have more objects and things to play around with now, so, like, it's just beautiful. I love this so much. I have so many little ways that I can mess with people now. It's fun. New mechanics, new things that didn't work because the engine wasn't quite capable of making things work the way I wanted it to, and now we're just cruising. Cruising with the game development. And even here, there actually is a potential speedrun strategy. I think you might be able to make the jump. Potentially. Who knows? Yeah, so... we'll have a thing come September for this. Where you will be able to play the game with the new update. Yeah, I was really struggling before when it came to developing this game because there was only so much I could do. The spinning things were obviously supposed to be in the game originally. The files were there from the beginning, but it never happened. And now it's able to happen, so... Excuse me, jeez. But yeah, now it's able to happen, and we're just cruising with it. I think it'll be a nice little update, some updated graphics, hopefully updated performance. I have been having substantially higher frames ever since I upgraded everything. And it looks better. The game looks better, the lighting's better, I like it. So, working on all of this is fine. Do I even want to know? So yeah, we have quite a lot of stuff going on here. And I think we can just make that an entertaining bit. And then, yeah, you jump over this. We'll have just a couple of spikes that you have to jump over just in case to make it a little annoying. And that'll be that. So, yeah, there you go. The issue here is we will need to add some fall levels. And I'm thinking... Sorry, I need to find my enumerator. No idea where it is. Literally no idea. Like, I have no clue. Is it in the folder that I think it is, and I'm just being dumb? It is. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fall level 1. Fall level 2. Fall. No. Fall. Fall level 4. Fall level 5. So we do with that information what you will. We will put this in here. It'll open fall level 2 instead of going to level 2. Another thing we need to do before we flat out leave this area is I need to open the level blueprint and literally get rid of this. We don't want it here. We get rid of it. And the fall level will not be. It will not have a competitive mode. There will not be a timer for the fall level. I want people to enjoy these levels because I'm working on them. And that's the only reason. I want people to be able to enjoy these levels because I have spent time making them look nice, and also, you know, the new mechanics in the game as well as everything else. I think it should be a hell of a lot of fun to kind of go through these levels. And I mean, even running it as a simulation. Like, I, as the game developer, I've played this game before. I know this is possible. Literally nothing here is impossible, from these jumps down to here and over these things. Like, this level is possible. Sorry, possible. Holy fuck. So I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. And I think people will have a lot of fun with the new levels, and it might bring some people back because we'll have new levels. So what we're gonna do, and I can't show you guys this, unfortunately, otherwise I would, is I'm actually going to announce on Steamworks the update, because insert bullshit reason here. I am going to announce the update though because I think it needs to be done. And yeah, we haven't really announced anything in the community for a long time. So fuck. I need to log in on my computer again. I've had to clear my cache so many times the past couple of the past while because of stupid reasons. So it's just not working out. Okay. So we're gonna create a new event. And it's an announcement. Let's say the first. I don't know how to word this. I genuinely don't know how to word this. All right. Done deal. All right. That being said, why are you constantly getting in the way? That being said, excuse me. I'm dying over here. Hi, everyone. That being said, let's finish the update. So we have these two things done. Let us go ahead and... Oh, by the way, this is really dumb. I don't know why this is a thing, but I was trying to figure out, like, how I could package the project. Apparently, they put it under here for some stupid freaking reason. So this is, like, all of the stuff I need. I don't know why they... I don't know why they did this, but they did. So I don't understand, but, you know. So we'll package it for Windows once we're done. Yeah. Anyway, we are going to build all levels to get rid of this blurb that was up there. This can take anywhere from 2 seconds to 20 minutes. You might think I'm lying. I am not. God, I wish I was, though. Still building its lighting. Like I said, this sometimes takes a really long time. Can't really do anything until it's done, though. Literally can't do anything until it's done. This is the most annoying part of video game development. Literally just sitting here waiting for everything to build and kind of materialize. But that's okay. The video game will look good, and that is all that matters. Ugh. God damn, this is taking a long time. Jesus. Welcome to the waiting game of video game. Like I said, this could take anywhere from like 5 to 20 minutes sometimes, depending on what's going on. This is not the part of video game development I wanted you guys to see today. I might just cancel building lighting. I will do this in my own time. I will do this when I have nothing else going on, but we have 4 more levels to build. We did the one pretty easily, but like we have 4 more levels to build. Let's go do that. So what we can do here is in the fall levels, we can just go copy paste. And we have fall level 2. We can save selected. Ta-da! We're done. So we can then tell this guy, because as we know, or as I know, this guy right here is going to say, hey, come back to this level. We want it to now go to level 3. So we'll finish that off. And this is level 1, so we have a lot of stuff that we don't want in here necessarily. What we're going to go ahead and do... Sorry. So I'm actually going to delete... fuck it, we'll just do it manually. I'm going to go ahead and delete quite a few of these objects. The reason we're doing 5 levels is because I kind of want to show off all the new things, as well as, like, I want people to experience certain objects that I did originally have planned for the video game, in all fairness. Like, there were quite a few things that, are in this level that were not in the original game, that I wanted to be in the original game. For example, the spinning platforms were absolutely, I think they were one of the first things I created that I was like, yes, this is a thing I need in this game. And it didn't work out because I didn't know how to lock accesses on the on the spinning objects, so they would rotate in random mysterious ways. They don't do that no more, so, you know. We're pretty much all set to go. We can just, delete. Oh my god. Just get rid of all of them, please. Yes, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna delete these as well. So what I really need to know about these spikes real quick is I need to know how it's coded. So it just teleports you back to the starting location, basically. Perfect. That's all I need. Oh, I did delete the moving one. Oh, we still have one of them. So we can make this, like, kind of a slime-heavy level. I don't think I'm gonna use moving platforms. Jeez, I really am dying. I hate to break it to you guys. I'm old. I'm dying. I'm not old, but I am dying. Great times, everyone. It's a great time. Alright, I shall be right back. have returned from the void that I leave into. You know, because as you guys know, I'm just in whatever video game I'm in. Green screen's awesome. I recommend. 10 out of 10. So... Yes, I crawled out of the hole that I hide in to get food. So I am ready to eliminate all of the BS. Didn't prove it. Good. I made this god-awful hamburger pasta. It did not work. Okay. So, I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. The answer is I don't know. So I don't want necessarily a huge vertical level. I think just some normal fun stuff should be fine. Doing some spinning puzzles. Not really puzzles, but like I want to utilize the slime. I really, really do. Because he doesn't get utilized pretty much ever. So we have like... I want to say I want to have 3 slimes this level. I think that's what we're going to do. So we're going to do some fun little stupid challenges here. You'll kind of see what I mean in a minute. We're just going to have some fun with this, I think, ultimately. I think that should be possible, so let's go ahead and go to selected viewport. Ring, ring, ring. Not quite. Ring, ring, ring. This should be possible. Ring, ring. Whether or not it actually is. It is possible. Okay, perfect. It is possible. And consistently, I bet. You just need to shift because you need to sprint. So let's do this one at negative 30, and then we'll have kind of a semi-long platform over here. We'll put it a little bit of ways. Just yeah, we'll have a longer platform over here. Make it 6 long. And we'll put some spikes on that. So. You know what? Yeah, I'm actually okay with that. It's not impossible because you can kill those. But it'll feel hard. It'll feel impossible. So that should be a jump that we should be able to make. Just gonna quickly grab this. Put that underneath there. Yeah, it should be a jump that we're able to make. Kind of go up here. Not that drastic looking. Oh, these are that right? That's the move. It's the moving one. Whatever. We'll put this one kind of in the middle. And I have officially done the announcement, by the way, for Blockhopper's update. Should be a lot of fun. I don't even think it's really a thing people have been asking for, like, or wondering, like, yeah, we need more levels, whatever, but, I'm here to make people's lives difficult. So I'm gonna do kind of an interesting thing here. It's been done in these levels before, but I just want to have some fun with it. Not that I haven't had fun in the past, but we're just gonna have some fun with it. I don't know why I didn't just do this. This should be a somewhat of an easier level. I'm not expecting this one to be super difficult. Also, I like how I said I was going to utilize the slime a lot more, like 3 times. We're going to do it twice. Just going to have him be over here. Kind of messing around. And it's going to be 3,000, I think. Will roughly get us where we want it. A couple of things I need to watch out for here because we have these 3 plus this down here. Yeah, 3,000 is perfect. Okay, they need to be further than 300. The reason is because we want full clearance, so it should probably be about, let's do 750. For each of these. And then I will want spikes underneath each of these holes as well. Because you're not meant to drop down here. So it should be a short, easy level for level 2 on this thing. I am, however, gonna be a bit of a troll. Sorry, still dying. I'm gonna be a little bit of a troll and put a spike there. And that should be just about it. Let's make sure that you actually can't really get by there. Because we don't want you to succeed in that area. I think that's really good. To say the least, I have very much been enjoying my time. Like, for a long time, I actually hated doing these. Whatever. So if we go into our menu real quick. Right, we have all of these things like ultra level, endless, hardcore. So we're actually going to do kind of the same thing here. That. Green isn't really a fitting color. Yeah, I know. So we're gonna go to bonus here. And I think it's gonna say endless one. We're gonna call this the bonus button. I did that backwards. We don't talk about it. Okay, so we have our bonus button. So what we're gonna do with this is we're basically gonna say unclicked, kind of like what we do over here with the back. And with this, we're just gonna grab this, plug that in, and then we're gonna go rename our widget real quick from level selector 2 or 1 or whatever to bonus levels. Okay, and that's pretty much it. So now when we go into game modes, when we go into here, we just say bonus levels. And that's it. We compile that. It's all done. So we have level selector, main menu, and bonus levels that we can go to. Now, in bonus levels, we want fall levels over here. We actually are going to have to change quite a few things in here. So A, we're going to delete all that. I believe this is our back button. So our back button will actually be game modes. So that's where we're coming from. And this, instead of being level 1, will be fall level 1. That's it. We're done. Literally, there's nothing to it. We just finished all of that up.
I'm just gonna go through real quick and do this to kind of get rid of the having to do it. No. I'll make a different thing, but for now that can be menu. Probably, yeah, I'll make a different thing later. I have an idea of what I want for that, but we'll see. Trying to get the camera to behave sometimes in Unreal is like the most annoying thing. At least in Blender, it's consistent. It's not a dig at Unreal. I love Unreal. But at least in Blender, it's consistent. And here it's not. Save. Mm. I like how that's all we're left with.
So that is the first.
Thanks, Sugar Coral. Ugh. Dying. Sorry. So, what we're gonna do is die a little bit more. I don't know what it is today. I'm dying. I'm just trying to think about, like, what I want done to this level. Also, keep in mind, I do have to write music for this level as well. That's a Tomorrow Me problem. Yeah, I genuinely think that's a Tomorrow Me problem. Up 2,000. And let's go... something like that. Is it gonna go that way? It is. Shit. Okay, so we wanted to go the other way. I don't know why right is negative, but it is for some stupid reason. Okay. So that goes pretty damn high. I think it ends up like right here. Slime is floating in midair. So damn close. I love looking at this variable here. Just going nuts. It's fine. We'll make that negative 45 as well. Just watch it, that number go crazy. What would be really cool, actually, is just as a joke. I literally am just doing this as a joke. We're not doing it for any other reason.
Just want to see how rapidly that number changes. So I find it funny. How about, what if we did like 200 and... Let's do 450. Would literally be impossible, by the way. Okay, back to negative 45. Alright, so we have our level up there. That's where we're building. We're doing this as a kind of a top-down. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go kind of like across and do some fancy like jumps and up and down, whatever. Drop down, down, drop down, down, drop down, finish. Or something like that. We'll figure it out. So we'll just have some fancy little snippets in there and some fancy little jumps. Some fancy little fancies. It's fine. We'll do some stuff. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, it'll be cool, it'll be very playful. I don't actually think you can make that jump. Just drop it down a little bit. I know you can make these. Especially if you sprint. So that shouldn't be an issue. And something I used to do, and I kind of really want to do it on this level, because it did create some, like, not so easy times for people. It's gonna seem a little dickish, but we're gonna do it. We're just gonna go ahead and grab these. And they're not gonna move. They're not gonna move up and down or anything. But literally... Shit. It's not what you think yet. Now it's what you think. Most likely. Granted, this only really gave people issues with the old movement model. With the new one, it might not be so difficult. But I imagine it's still going to be kind of difficult. So we're going to stick with that, and that should be funny for a lot. Okay. So I actually do want to drop down here.
Execute Order 66.
Hey, thank you, Dom. I speak English, I swear. Dominic plus F. Jeez. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I swear I speak English. Wow. It's not my highlight. Also, thank you for following. So we're just gonna screw around here for a minute. No, that's not what I wanted. Isn't there an easier way to do this that I somewhat forgot? Yeah, Alt. It's not Control V. Nice. How was your day? Hope it was a good one so far. This doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter where I put this. As long as they can't jump into this, then whatever, it's fine. Okay, so we're doing the drop down.
I want room. I say that as if I don't have a choice. I want room. It's been mostly getting home. Well, on the bright side, home is always a good thing after a long journey. My day is going pretty good so far. For once, I have not had any disagreements with Unreal and Blender. For once. No, I'm starting to get along with Blender, so it's fine. Okay, so camera, I need you to slow down. A couple of things. I need to put spikes along the floor. Give me a minute. I literally just established I do not need to do that every damn time. I don't know why I keep doing it, but I do. I can literally just hit Alt and drag. Makes my life so much easier. Don't worry, it'll come back. Please no. I like getting along with the programs that I need to use. And we might want a moving spike somewhere in here. Where did I put that? Are you the moving spike? You are the moving spike. Perfect. I forgot how many things are attached to this. Blockhopper needs German support. Look. Evidently, I don't speak German. I should, but I don't. Not well enough, anyway. No, these are not supposed to be inside of each other. Please move. Thank you. God, I'm still not used to looking at this game in Unreal 5 with Lumen and everything. It just looks so much better than it used to. Okay, so that should be fine. If I can get this to move back and forth. Positive? I don't know, because it's screwy. All I need is an English translation file? Yeah. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to change the languages for text. What did I want to do? It's something I have been meaning to do, though. I have been meaning to, like, make the game supportive of different languages. I don't think it's hard. I mean, for, like, most of the text, I could just go to Google Translate. Because I know, like, for play, it would just be Spiele. And then, where is German? Actually, no, we'd be doing English to German, because that's what I want. So I know play, obviously, or start. But, yeah, Steam page would be easy. Yeah, I usually use DeepL, which is on my phone, evidently. I went to Switzerland for 4 weeks last year. Why don't I ever just say a month? I went for a month to Switzerland last year, and while that's not High German, it was a trip for me, that's for damn sure. There was a lot of DeepL involved. I don't even think it says play. Hold on a minute. What am I looking for? Game modes, like, I would have no idea what that would be in German. I don't even know where the file would be. I just know it's written somewhere. Give me a minute. German. No, wait. Switch that around. Oh. Well, I should have just known that. Spielmodi. Okay. What are options? Oh. think I've looked that up before. Never mind. Why is Discord squished? What is going on with this? Yeah, I do need to update this menu. Why is it so squished? Also, the pixelation's weird. What happened? What happened to you? So many things got screwed when you found a critical plug. Uh-oh. So many bad things happened when I switched to Unreal 5. I don't know why this is a thing. Oh well. It's fine. I'll fix it. Okay. In the live game? Hold on a minute. I like how you say it's a critical bug. It's a graphical glitch. I'm about to find this out. What is going on? Oh shit, it does. Like ever so slightly, it just shifts down. Why? Why is this a thing? What has happened? Does it do that if I hit options? No, it stays. Why are we doing that? Wait, hold on a minute. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like that it's been pointed out. I don't like that this is a thing. Hold on a minute. Why? What is that? Game modes? This is level selector? No, it's game modes. It is game modes, I think. Is it because the menu is... It's because the menu is low. Why? What did I do? So we're just gonna open this up real quick and put the picture back where it's supposed to be. It is such a weird thing, and I thank you for pointing that out, because that is something I would never have ever paid attention to, ever. Is that everywhere that way? Because that's gonna be really annoying. I know in options it isn't. Yeah, it should be fine now. That is, yeah, I fixed both of the pages that had that issue. Wacky. Yeah, no, I've been intending on redesigning the main menu. Makes it hard to read. Right. It'll be part of my fall update. There's a lot of stuff I'm fixing during this time. And a lot of stuff I'm adding, evidently. 250. Was that good enough? I don't think I tested. Come on. Why do I always go for super small numbers when I know it won't work? 650. Let's try that. Yeah, I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. I've sped run that quite a few times because of that. I believe that's fixed in this version, though. I believe I can fly. Let's find out. I think it's fixed. I could be wrong. Is it the first level? It is the first level. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh no, it's not fixed. If anything, it might be minorly worse. Jesus Christ, it's loud. Worst part is it's really low by default. Wait, hold on. Where are you? Are you where you're supposed to be? That would be why. All of these objects are in the wrong place? Hold on a minute. This might be wrong. I think it was supposed to be 35, because right in the middle-ish. Hold on a minute. Just calm down on the camera movement. Can we, Unreal? Let's try 32. I'm not prepared prepared for this. Hate it. Well, that wasn't a good indication of anything.
$35, $32, so let's try 33.5.
Yeah, I am aware of that, yes. 33 normal? I don't know. It's a cylinder, and that's kind of the problem. Yeah, that really is the problem. It's just, it's a cylinder. Did I not make it so that you are not able to... Give me a minute. Oh, that would explain some things. No, it still gets pushed. Blocky left anyway. Now, whatever. I'm fine with it. It gives for some interesting speedruns. The menu's fixed. I just need to, yeah, that's fine. That can go bye-bye too. I also need to update some of the endless stuff. We only have 6 obstacles for this. I don't... Give me a minute. It's true. What did I want to do here? Oh, right, I wanted to verify that we actually have all of the things. 6 options, yep. Let's change that real quick by adding a pin. That's 7. Just so there's a chance nothing happens. What I really wanted to know was... No... Oh, right, it's on a time span. Crap. Completely forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So this is level 1. Let's go back to the fall levels. That's what I need to be working on right now. It's so colorful in comparison to everything else. Never mind the fact that the other levels got easier because of it, but you know what? I was about to say I wasn't going for unreasonably hard, but yeah, I kind of was. So we should be able to... Should be possible? Let's find out. Please don't leave without me. Also, the fact that your freaking sound effect moves when you're not moving is concerning. Nope. Forgot I changed the physics. I'll put a spike there. Don't know why I didn't think that you wouldn't be able to fall through that. This is not that hard. What if I squish them just ever so slightly more together? Like, just... like, not significantly, but just enough to, like... maybe not that close. Like, just enough to screw with people, you know? This is what video game developers are all about, right? Is making people absolutely hate them so they'll never play their game again. That's what Benefati did. I don't know if that's actually possible. Let's go test it out real quick. Go! What am I doing? I'm just trying to test one section. I know I can do this, but fuck. Thanks for coming back for me. Okay, well, first off, I can fall through that. There's an issue. We're not supposed to be able to fall through that hole. Get spiked. Secondly, I'm just gonna say it's probably possible because apparently I just can't do it. I did it once and then I couldn't do it again. Woo! It's a weird audio glitch that just happened. Yeah, it's possible. Just a little bit tighter. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. Okay, that's fine. Jeez. Okay, so yeah, it'll come back. That's perfect. We'll do just a normal jump here. Go ahead and grab one of these. I'm gonna drop that right down here. Let's move it over slightly. Okay. Drop down there, you're trapped. You'll die. It's good times for everyone. What we are going to do... looking at it backwards now. I do want the slime to be in this level as well, so I'm gonna do a thing where he is here. It wasn't even made for this game, by the way. It was just a thing that ended up happening. It's not even a joke, unfortunately. Like, literally, this guy's not supposed to be in this video game. He just is now. What did I say you do? 1,000 on the negative, so... where are you that way? Oh, right, because I have it on the wrong thing. So it's actually 650. Then we simulate. There we go. Yeah, that's intentional. Why are you going backwards? What are you doing? Negative 650. Fine, fuck you. Yeah, the floaty and icy movement is intentional. Was it 650? So let's do 800. I'm gonna do a little bit of a drop here. Because I know that's possible. Why do I keep doing Control V? Fun tip for anyone watching in the future, just use Alt. It's so much faster. Just jump, get onto that platform, and then we'll do kind of a multiple choice thingy here. And I will say it is the first one that kills you. Might need to pull those back ever so slightly, just so we actually have space to fall. And then... oh God, that really is claustrophobic a little bit. I think it's possible, but it is a little claustrophobic. Okay, let's bring these guys up. Would be funny if I just dropped down to the bottom there, but I don't want to do that quite yet. So we're just gonna do this. And drag these guys down. Perfect. Do a quick, this will be a quick whatever, for this part of it, because honestly, at this point, we're not doing a hell of a lot. So just jump over, we'll do... where's my spinning platform? We'll do this. Ah, they are buttons already. It's a minor hover effect. It's not a lot, but there's a minor hover effect. Save. That we're gonna have two of those spinning the opposite direction of each other. Oh, I guess there isn't a hover effect anymore. Why did that stop happening? Okay, there used to be a hover effect. That might have changed. I don't know when that would have changed, but it might have. None of these buttons work right now. Probably doesn't help that I'm not playing in a standalone. Real quick. There used to be a hover effect, so I definitely will change that back to the way it should be. I don't know why that would have changed. It shouldn't have. I was about to say, in fact, none of these buttons seem to work anymore. Why are you guys just stale now? Well, I know these work. Sorry, I'm just experimenting real quick. I need to give better controller support. Yeah, okay. That'll be changed back to normal again. They are buttons already, so they hypothetically should, but yeah, that's a bit weird. For sure. Yeah, we'll get that sorted out. I say we'll. I'm the only developer here. The only one that works on this game. It's the same with all my games, but that's fine. Thank you for pointing these out, by the way. I absolutely, highly am thankful for that. I'm very appreciative of that. I, don't know why there's no hover effect on these. This one should be, September 1st. It does make the game look significant. I am in love with how it looks. And it runs better on my end. I hope it'll remain to run better in general. But it looks so good. And I cannot wait. Funny thing, I didn't do much to make it look better. Like, some of the assets have been updated slightly. But thanks to Unreal's... because blockhopper, as it is on Steam right now, is from Unreal 4. And not even like a recent version of Unreal 4. It's somewhat old. I was like 4.2 or something like that. And then I uninstalled it because all of the games I'm working on right now are Unreal 5. So we're updating this to Unreal 5 now. Yeah, the menus will be updated. I'm definitely going to... Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, no, this will hopefully all be fixed by the September update. But yeah, this should come out on September 1st. Hopefully. Hopefully. If not, then we'll sort it out, but... Yeah, I don't know why there's no hover aspect here. Hold on. I don't even remember where that is. Oh, I'm on text, not the actual button. That's why. Oh, I see. So in the hovered aspects... Okay, I'll have to go through these. For sure. Yeah, I mean, I'll give it a shot first, to see if I can get it done. And if I can't, then I will totally, probably send those to you so you can translate and get that all done. That'd be fantastic. I don't need this. I don't need it anymore. It's fine, Deeple. Get out of here. I'll need you later, not now. Yeah, so this should be fine. And then because my German's real scrappy, the interface will have German support, but the audio will not. Because, yeah. We don't talk about Bruno. Yeah, but it'd also be a good learning experience for me to get it done. I take many opportunities to learn. This is not the level I'm trying to open. I think we were working on 3. Yes. We were working on 3. Okay. I am so happy. Like, I am so ridiculously happy with how it came out with Unreal 5. There's some stuff that I've had to fix, but... And I continue to have to fix because apparently the hover thing is broken, but that was an Unreal 4 thing. Oh. It's beautiful, though. I love it. Rebuild all the levels as soon as I'm done with this, and we will have a fully functioning blockhopper game almost ready for September. Oh, Lumen. We did Lumen too. I forgot about that. I updated the way that lighting works with the Lumen technology in Unreal 5. Okay, so we're doing these two. I think -45 is... I need this simulation real quick. I think it's, yeah, so it's that way. So it's forwards. Or clockwise. So we'll just do 45 on this one, and then that'll be, they'll rotate together. Yes. Cool. I could have this one be 45 and this one negative 45. I'm gonna do 3 just to really piss people off. I know it's possible because I've done it before in this game. And then we just lock this over here. Oh no, I'm such an asshole. Move this down a little bit. I'm very happy with how blockhopper looks with the new graphic system as well, though. Like, Unreal 5 is just a godsend. I love it. I love Unreal 5. I don't like the menus for Unreal 5, but that's whatever. Yeah. What is it, for September 1st? I have 6 days. I have 6 days to get a lot of this stuff fixed, which is whatever. I mean, like, the levels are already, we're already on level 3. We're gonna be pretty much done with this. Not too long after this. So it's gonna be really nice. Right, I wanted to use you. I'm gonna use you exclusively for the end little bit here. We're gonna go... Oh, you're just a normal spike. Right, we're already using moving spike. I don't know why I thought I was in a weird position there. That's fine. So I'm just going to grab you then. Move you down. And you have 650, so I'm gonna go do... negative 1,000, and that should be fine. For sense of purposes, I hope. Yeah, I've thought about doing that. That's actually pretty good because I want that to be just ever so slightly closer. Let's move this down ever so slightly. Luckily, those mechanics aren't hard to implement. I've added loads of customization and like modular building for this game just in case I wanted to change anything. About to say, did I not press Alt? I did. I don't know why that didn't work. Cool. So... give me a minute, we're not quite done. I don't want you to be able to just fall here. So that'll be... yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, boom, boom, boom. Whee! Okay, yeah, that's fine. I kind of want to make a homage to the very first blockhopper version that ever existed. And what I mean by that is blockhopper used to be, you know what, it's not as easy to describe as I would like. Blockhopper used to be something very similar but very different, and it's really hard to describe what it was, so I'm just going to show you because I feel like that's so much easier than doing you'll see. Welcome to Block Jumper, which is also now known as Block Hopper. This was the very original base of the game.
Ring.
This is what it looked like
Ring.
and played like.
Ring.
And I don't know why there's a firelight back there. It's not supposed to be here. I don't know why that's there. This was the original video game. So yeah, this is what blockhopper used to be. I don't even know how long ago. I think this version of blockhopper specifically is about 2 or 3 years old now. I'm gonna look this up because I did record YouTube videos on it, and I know I have them.
Hello, everybody. My name is.
Blockhopper. I'm gonna know it when I see it. Is this blockhopper? Is this a blockhopper stream 2 years ago? I think it's even further than that, though. Like, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. 2 years. This build of blockhopper is 2 years old. Yeah, way too little trees, a lot of green, a lot of green. Holy crap. How did I stand to look at this? There are not many things to this, to be honest. Like, this is the main menu. Oh, the joys. Look at what Blocky looks like. Evidently, I actually have a mini statue of him somewhere around here. Or I used to have a mini statue. No, I do still have it. It's not painted. But I do have a mini... The modern one, though. Not this one. I have the modern block. Like, I have the real one right here. And he's not painted yet, but I have 3D printed a model of this that could potentially be sold in the future. I doubt I will, but it could potentially be sold in the future. I just found this funny and 3D printed it because we have a 3D printer now. So I have an actual model of my own character just sitting on my desk at all times. But yeah, this used to be the menu. Absolute garbage. And the graphics were god-awful. This was what I counted as modeling back when I first started doing game dev. And not that there's anything wrong with this, but this is what I counted as modeling. I have a Discord Wampa statue too, actually. Fair. So this is what blockhopper used to be, and I kind of want to make like a homage to this. The only issue is I can't really, because A, the physics are different, and B, we don't have objects this small in the new one. Not that I couldn't make a freaking cute... You know what? Never mind. Hold on. We're gonna make a homage to the first game. Where's Mother? Give me a minute. I don't want you to be... Hold on. Brain needs to switch to Blender camera mode real quick. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out who this would be from. Okay. know it's a yellowish color. Something like that might be fine. Just up the roughness on that. I think I screwed up. It's fine. Yeah, that can just be... We'll do like a light blue. It's fine. Trying to think of the numbers I usually use. Just like a very light blue is fine. And then metal. 'Cause why not? Let's do some stuffs. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and bevel quite a few of these corners real quick. Not that I need or want a complicated shape, it's that No, I kind of want a complicated shape. I want to make it less boring, alright? That's kind of the goal here. So we're just gonna do some fun stuff with this and kind of like just get along, I guess. Did I? I selected a face I didn't mean to. That happened. Okay, let's grab you, you, and you. Make you metal as well, because you're supposed to be, otherwise it looks weird. You, and you. And that'll look probably pretty damn good in, I was about to say Blender, but it looks cartoony in Blender, but it'll look pretty good in Unreal, I think. Although the one thing I don't like is the light color not being as blue as I wanted it to be. Like, I want it to be blue. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm going for. And then maybe making the metal a little more metallic. Yeah. Cool. Just go to save as. New folder, cube. Literally just calling it a cube because that's what it is. We're going with it. Save as, and then we have to export it because Unreal 5 is interesting as a GLTF.2.0. And the reason we need to do that is because of evidently nanite technology, because Unreal now requires so much information of assets that essentially this is a problem. So we can go ahead and save that. Go back into Unreal, get rid of cancel. I'm actually going to keep this over here, and the reason I'm going to keep it over here is so I can kind of copy the old levels for the last 2 stages. Which may seem unoriginal, but I really do want to pay homage to my old video game in modern form. So let's go ahead and go into content. Let's go into our objects. Let's go into misc objects. Let's add a new folder for our cube, not our sub. I don't know what the fuck a sub is, but it's not here. I do not own a Subaru. Yes, I just said Subaru instead of Subaru. Projects, blockhopper, cube gloop, import. There we go. We now have a cube. So, this is level 4. Evidently, level 4 will actually be hyper simplistic. We will be deleting that. We will be keeping this. We'll be deleting the... Whoa, not that. We'll be deleting these. Holy shit. This. I don't know. You know what? Let's just select everything real quick and get them out of the way. So the only people that will know that the level we are creating right now is based off of the very first version of Blockhopper are all of you watching, or who have watched this in the future. Otherwise, no one will know. No one will know that what I am doing right now is completely unoriginal and has already been done in my video game once. Does it really matter, though? Like, I don't feel like it does. I could be wrong, but I just don't feel like it really matters, because, well, it just doesn't. So, there's one block here, and then there's another block, like, right there. And then there's a block right on top. I'm not kidding, we are going to remake this level. I think it'll be good for me. Good for my soul to see it remastered. That's really what we're doing here. We're not doing anything else. We are remastering this. So... delete that. Oh, shit. Delete that. There are platforms here, so we need roughly 4 platforms to get up. I don't think we actually need 4. But we'll try it. Like, hypothetically, we should be able to just get up with that. so far. This is pure nostalgia for me, by the way. There's nothing else other than nostalgia. I think it's actually only too high. Yeah, this is nothing but pure nostalgia for me, so I'm enjoying this part of today's process. So put it down. And I think I always skipped this one because you can actually make it to the one up above right here pretty damn easily otherwise. And then there's a drop-down one here, which actually gets like stupidly close to the spikes, so I shouldn't have deleted the double platform thing there. I mean, it is stupidly close to the spike, so I'm okay with this. Drag this one up. It's just like ever so slightly taller. Or, sorry, shorter than this one over here. And then this one's spread out just a little bit and is pretty tall. And then there's another one literally on like a similar height than that last one. And this may need to move back quite a bit because we're not quite done with this section yet. Then there's one last drop-off. Again, stupidly close to the spikes that we have over here. No. My friends who have played the original Blockhopper are going to see this level and get traumatized, honestly. But isn't that what I want as a game dev? I want to traumatize my players. Not really. PTSD. Yeah, we want to give people PTSD. They're just gonna have Vietnam flashbacks, it's fine. Alright, perfect. We'll do a comparison here in a minute of, like, the old Blockhopper versus the new one. This was level 1, by the way. This was level 1 of the original Blockhopper that we're doing right now. And I have to say, it makes me think that the original would have held up. And that's a lie. It didn't look good, it didn't play good, like it was worse than... People think this one handles like ice. The original Blockhopper was a nightmare. Okay, so for this last one, I won't do it exactly the same, I don't think, but we'll recreate kind of the similar puzzle. So what are we shrunk down to? 0.35? Let's do that, 0.35. And it needs to be on -2, because that's where Blocky is. And, none of those scratches came through. I don't think. Regardless, it doesn't look bad. So, we have 1, 2, 3. Literally, we're just climbing a mountain here. 4. And then there's 5. And then there's quite a bit of a gap and a drop down. And then we have 1 and then 3. Or, alternatively, the option to go down. And then I'm just gonna grab a crap ton of these guys. The level, looking back on it, was not well designed in the aspect of, like, when I look at how many random cubes were placed in this portion, like, it doesn't make it confusing or anything, it just makes it stupid, so I actually like it. So, here is the new one. Yeah, I mean, it kinda does, but not quite. Oh, maybe if I lowered it a little bit, it would. Or moved this a little up. Yeah, the camera kind of... When I changed the camera, it kind of screwed with everything. So anyway, this is the level in modern blockhopper. Oh, like actually connected. Gotcha. And this is the level in old blockhopper. Still in Unreal 5, but without any of the Lumen or anything. I think the new one looks 10 times better. But yeah, like what I mean with the cubes here is there's no point for this cube to be here. I don't know why it's here. And same with this one. So this just is irrelevant to me. I don't know why this was that weirdness, but there's that same thing in modern blockhopper, so... Also, this makes my life stupidly easy. A little campfire in the background would be kind of nice. I kind of wonder if I couldn't, because all of this is part of that. So I kind of wonder if I couldn't just grab all of these, like, fences and things. Because you want it to be connected, like, literally connected. So, like, something like, well, not like, but you want it to look like this, almost. Which just makes blockhopper, like, it just makes blocky seem so fucking tiny. Oh god. Oh shit, it's too high. Just... I mean, it's close. It's close enough, I think. But yeah, you want something like that, yeah? Oh, gotcha. I think already this just looks better. I'll have to do a lot of work, though, because a lot of these levels are singular objects. This is the, like, these levels are the only ones that aren't. It does look really good, though. Can I even... I don't think... Oh, it is possible. Okay. I think that's pretty cool. What I am going to do, just ever so slightly really quickly here, just because I don't like the fact that we actually do see the edge. Naming credits when? Do we even have credits? Is there credits for this game? I don't even remember, to be honest. I don't think there is. I don't even think I'm mentioned. We don't talk about the fact that the game developer isn't mentioned anywhere in the game.
Like, I don't think at all. I don't think there's a single place where I am mentioned. Other than Steam, obviously, but... I like this. I think this is going to be really cool. And also, so many people are going to be like, why the fuck wasn't this in the game in the first place? And I'm just going to be like, I'm sorry. I was a dumb game dev when this game came out not even a year ago, and I'm sorry. So many of these things should have been in the game to begin with, but whatever. They're in now, and that's why the price is getting raised. It's fine. I think this should make the game a lot more enjoyable, though. Ultimately. But yeah, this level won't have a timer or anything, because I really just want people to enjoy the view and just have fun with it. Yeah, the only people that are gonna know that this is literally based off of my own video game is, if everything was in there, would be no improvements. That's fair. Yeah. It wouldn't make a difference. Like, I'd have to remake all of the levels to include everything, and I'm just not doing that. The game is already pretty fun. I play it enough as is to know. Like, I haven't gotten sick of it. I've gotten sick of the game development portion of it a few times, but that's the case with everything. This is for level 4, let's do level 5. And let's go find... I don't want to do, like, level 1 and 2 from the original blockhopper. Let's go find a decent level from the original. Did I really call these maps? I mean, it's not wrong, but... We've taken this off of a game. Yeah. The original blockhopper had 12 levels, though, so I guess it's superior. That as it may. What was happening here? I don't even think this level is a hard one. The lighting in here is abysmal. Why? Why is this a thing that I have to endure? What is even going on here? So you jump on one block, up on, like, this shouldn't be a thing, really. And then you jump up here, and then over, down, up, down, down. Whee! This is not a good level. I just want something other than 1 and 2. Like, I do want some homage to... So, these jumps really frickin' annoyed people. So aggressive. What was I doing back then? Jesus. Oh, this is why people hated them, right? So you had to, like, bang your head on the fucking thing in order to get out and over. I might recreate this. Not with the funky music, but... Or something like it, anyway. I think I've already done something like this a couple of times, actually, in the game. People hated doing these levels, and I can see why. Oh god, all of these have collisions? What was I doing? This is floating. What was going on? So understand, this was 2 years ago. I didn't know how to do 3D modeling. I just wanted to make a video game. And this is what I came out with. And my friends hated me for it because it was so stupidly difficult. But it looks half-assed. Like, not to, like, be a dick to myself, but it looks half-assed. Ugh. It looks like I really didn't care and was just like, yeah, I made a video game. I threw some shit together. Literally, it looks like it. What is the point of this? What is the point? I guess if I drop down, then I can get back up, but what is the point? Just put some spikes there, or I guess in this case, cactuses.
Cacti. What was the point in this? I don't think I'm gonna find another level that I will actually want to put in my game. Level 12 was stupid. Because you could actually jump on these. Which I kind of took this idea as well and put it into the ultra level, but... I was a jerk. Look at this text. I was a jerk. Still am. I'm making this game, but you know. I wouldn't want to remake this level. I think, you know what? I think just taking level 1 from the original game is perfectly fine. We'll make a new level for this completely. At least level 4 will be a homage, and some of my friends, and some of the people that played the original and tested the original, may recognize this level upon opening it. And you know what? I really hope they do. If they don't, that's also fine, but I really hope they do. I'm proud of this. Alright, moving on. Let's do some stuffs. So... It's one thing copying from yourself, it's another thing coming up with a new level design. I have a new item to my use, so I could actually, you know, use the new item. So it's not just in the game once and never again. Do I want to be really trolly about this last level, or do I want to be nice? And I think the answer is yes. Not even, like... I don't want moving platforms. Like, I'm fine with the spinning ones being in there. I don't want more moving platforms. I think they're used enough in the game. And they're really used for filler anyway. Exposing myself here. As if anyone didn't know that I was using filler when something takes forever to get you somewhere. But yeah, I think... No, not that. Yeah, I think we'll do some fun stuff here. Have fun with it, you know? If you're not having fun with Gamedev, are you really doing it right? The answer is yes, because I think there's quite a few people around that don't find this fun. I do, though. And I'm a weird person. This is coming from the guy that likes to do D&D stuff and has prepped his whole own campaign with his whole own story, with his whole own everything. Do I have a second rotator? Yeah, I do. I have to reselect everything. Beauty. I'm about to tell you guys something really embarrassing. I, the video game developer of this game, does not have all the achievements. In Unreal Engine 6, we will get moving trees. Not impossible to do as is now. I'm already making a game look more realistic than this. Currently, my newest project is a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. The reason we're not working on it today is because I have 6 days to release this update. Literally the only reason. Okay, So these are almost all the objects I'm dealing with today. Only almost. So let's go get that other one, shall we? I also really like the one thing that I really would have loved to see the reaction of more was the sign in level 10. Because that crap was funny to me when I invented that. Like when I came up with that idea, I really was like I really wish I could have seen the reaction from certain people when they first interacted with that sign and the torch. It was a funny moment for me. I really enjoyed that. I like trolling people. Ring, 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 ring. Gonna do a couple of things to this level right away. Like, get all of those guys, get all of these guys. I'm liking the way that this new level is coming out. I am really enjoying it. I think definitely gonna be a lot of fun to see it properly, like, utilized. Just a couple of things that we're doing here. And I'm fine with it being just a little bit under. You're right, it does look so much better. It really does. We can move this guy backward a little bit. Yeah, there is. You can click on everything, and then if you do Control G, it is grouped. So next time I want to click on it, it'll select the ones that I've grouped. It doesn't quite work the same way that Blender groups things, but you can group objects by just doing Control G. It's pretty good. The only issue is this doesn't work 100% of the time. Like, I won't... I'll be able to load up the project, and that'll be fine, but I won't have to move it again. But yeah, those are groups now. So let's try to move some stuff around. Let's make a level. As this is the last level of the fall expansion. Which is not a DLC, by the way. I don't do that. Unless there's like a really major thing that I'm doing that isn't originally promised, I don't do DLC. I will never do DLC. I will put everything I promise in my video game, and then if there's an expansion that I want or the community wants, I won't make it a DLC. I'll just make it a thing. Because I hate companies that like make every minor thing a DLC. So this would be just straight up updated. I mean, it'll be free for the people that have already bought. It'll be free for the 26 people that already bought the game. It won't be free for the people that haven't bought the game. Reason being is because the price is going to be upped a little bit. From like the $2 mark USD to like 4 or 5. Due to a couple of things. Is it 27 people? Okay. Thank you for buying the game, by the way. Yeah, so like it'll get updated, and then I'm gonna be really happy with. I am really happy with the way this looks. Also, it makes me wonder why I didn't use the foliage paint tool earlier. Because that's how I did this in comparison to the other levels. I could update everything. No, no, no. Brain, stop. We're keeping it. It's fine. It's fine. I like the way that the other levels look. It's fine. I like the way that the other levels look. Well, actually, hold on a minute. Let's go to our levels real quick, because the background's the same for the select few levels that are in there. We could use some more trees. Never mind. We'll update everything. Yeah, no, that's the right call. The desert, not so much. I think the desert's fine being as it is. I will move it up and attach it to the level. Excuse me, jeez. I will move it up and attach it to the level. The desert's fine. Level 1 through 4 needs to be updated. And I think... level design pyramid. Oh, we could do a pyramid. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Can't see anything. Lumen has made this pitch black, and I hate it. I love it, but I hate it simultaneously. Ring, 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 ring. So level 6 and 7, or 7 and 8 are fine. Level 10 is already... Actually... That's fine too. Okay, so levels 1 through 6 need an update. Yes. Levels 1 through 6 need an update, that's fine. Let me put a note. And as for a pyramid, like without detail, we just make a pyramid and put it in the background. I make everything with a cube, by the way, don't worry about it. I don't have an obsession with cubes. So we could do just like a stupidly simple... Trying to think of the color here for a second. It is kind of like a sandy yellow, kind of like what we use in blockhopper. Second. I think you're gonna like this. I speak English. Shush. I didn't spell it wrong. I wouldn't say you like everything I do. You should see some of the things I do. Alright, let's go ahead and add... No, that's not what I'm doing. Texture, image, let's grab a thing real quick. It's the differential. And then that doesn't work the way I intended it to. We'll see about it in a minute. No, that's not what I wanted. Why did it get bigger? You know what? Screw it. Just stick with the color blend. I'll somewhat try to match that. It was kind of like somewhere in there. Okay. So for the gold color here, we're gonna go ahead and make it shiny. That's fine. Because what we're going to do at least this will somewhat fit the it is not the right color. There we go. It's gonna look really interesting in Unreal. Export that as this because Unreal is a greedy bitch. I didn't say that. Okay, this is the new one. I was confused for a minute. We didn't finish Fall Level 5. Let's do that real quick. I'm getting distracted. My bad. We can update everything in a minute here. Let's just finish this. So what do we want to do here? just as relevant as it is in that one other level. Oh shit, we can jump back up on them, okay. You're a move cube. You're not what I want there. You're also a move cube. Hold on a minute. Why? Why do I have two of those? Yeah, Rid. Let's move you over here, then. Something like that. We can actually have the slime on this side of things. Let's see. Move it. Get that. I'll find a use for that in a minute. Just make that a little bit higher up. Just do some funky stuff, you know? Not everything needs to be easy. In fact, this game's all about everything being stupidly hard, so not everything needs to be easy. Let's put this up a little bit, like probably somewhere up in there. And then basically hope to God that that block doesn't get in the way. Literally, that block has no need to exist. I don't think that one does either. Oh. Actually, none of them do. Okay. Forgot I can do that. No! Damn it. I forgot. There's so much control you have in the air now. It's not even funny. It should be possible to do this, but I'm starting to lack doubt my yep. English. My first language, everyone. Can I even? I don't know if this is possible. Oh, it is! Okay. Yeah, that is possible. Just don't panic like I did, and then it's fine. Holy crap. This is fine. So I'm actually going to move this just a little bit closer. And we're going to move this over and up. It is possible. It is possible. That was funny. Okay, so we'll catch on to that. And then the... Right. You were the move one. So let's put a real one up here that doesn't have the chance to wiggle around and do nothing. What do I want to do with you? The answer is... I don't know. Do I even want to do anything? You know what? No. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, the game isn't really any better for having the spinning platform. I mean, it gives a new challenge, which I'm happy with, but like, there's nothing in particular that makes it different.
But, Jesus, fuck you, Karya. But I can make new variants for the endless mode with these objects, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and implement some randomness to this, I guess. She's a mod, that's the worst part. Suing. Only if I get 50% of whatever you earn from suing. What is the jump height on? Because the spikes are... You know what, never mind. It was a corny-ass thing that I did back then. Let's not do that. Let's not. I had a friend of mine works at Twitch. Look, we'll sue you for the $1 that you have. That you already paid me with. Funny, she's my designer, I pay her, but also sometimes she pays me. It's fucking dumb. It's just because of my video games. I don't know what to do here. Hey, I said nothing about suing you. I just said I would take 50% of whatever profits were made. I didn't say anything about suing you. My bottle still refuses to open up. It's like one of the vaults out of Fallout. It just does not want to open. I don't know why. It'll open the wrong way, and I don't know why. I didn't even close you that tight. Why are you like this? You like my huge ass water bottle? Me too. I've been drinking a lot of water lately. What do you mean, why are the trees holy? You what? So, actually, you know what? Let's put some precision jumps in here. I'm okay with this. What do you mean the shadows? The shadows are correct. Do you mean because of the preview text that's here? This is here because I haven't built the lightning. I haven't built the lighting yet. Literally corrected myself and then did it again. Fuck me. No one wants that. Shut up. Yeah, it's preview text. It's just there because I haven't built everything yet. I have to rebuild the lighting, but doing that on stream would make me have to do that for about 30 minutes. And in those 30 minutes, I can't do anything, so I'm not doing it until stream ends. But we have a shit ton of stuff that we have to do with the lighting anyway, so I'm not worried about it. Not stupid, you just didn't know. There's a difference between stupid and ignorance, alright? Another 5 levels, Karya. Not another 1 level, another 5 levels for you to custom. Also, I'm not sure how much you remember of the original game, but how does hold on. How does this make you feel? I'm not sure how much you remember the original game, but how does this make you feel? Uh... This was the first level so many people couldn't get past in the original. It's easier now, though. This game's easier than the original. It should be fine. I just stole the design from the original one because I wanted a homage to it. Put it back or so help me? Why? Look at it. It's so good. Alright. Let's go to level 5. So I want the spinning object to be somewhere. I know it's not really indicator of anything, but you know. We do need to do a drop at some point. So you know what? Never mind. We'll just end the level, I think. Grab another slime dude. And then we'll grab some spikes that we can use. Ugh. Okay, we're done. So now what I need to do is I need to go through all the levels, and I mean all of them, and flesh out the experience. So let's go grab fence. Let's group these guys together. And group those guys together. No, not... What? No, that's not what I wanted. It's too high. No. Okay, there we go. Artist gets to make a level? Oh god. Yeah, I just send you all the files and it's like, have fun. The only problem is you would have to playtest it. I'm not gonna do that bit for you. I would want that level to be a surprise. To some extent, obviously I'd be the one that would put it into the menus, but you know. Should I... So you know how the game ends with one of these? Like, even on the end level has one of these, but it makes you go to menu. Should I make it so that this goes... That the one on that level goes to this instead? Like, to these levels instead? Like, just as a, you know, if you want to continue going kind of thing? I didn't do this right. Uh-oh. There we go. Now I did it right. I feel like that would be interesting. But I can't say for sure. Just blindly paste it in and push it live. Yeah. Just be like, we'll call it Karia's level, and then I won't even open it. I'll just make a button in the main menu that'll, like, go to this level, and then we upload it. Just see what happens. That'd be funny. Watch it be absolute crap. Although, in fairness, so are mine. Alright, let's, do this. I mean, hell, you could use all of the assets that are in the game. Okay. So those are now all level. And what we're gonna do... What did I say? Levels 1 through to 7, I think?
No, 1 through 6 need to get updated. I mean, we totally could do that, where you just, like, make a level, and then, you know, we name it something so that I know not to touch it. And then, yeah, we could do that. That would be interesting. Not even lying. I think I would have fun with that. And then we just upload it and see how it goes. Okay, we're deleting those. Trust me, chat. I know it's hard to do sometimes, but just trust me this once. We're gonna make it look good in a minute. Shit. Does this one not want to go up like any... There we go. So what we're going to do is, because we have no trees now, is we're going to go into foliage mode. And we're going to go ahead and grab our tree objects. It's just a mesh. Drop that in there. And then we can... paint some trees in. We'll actually go ahead and copy that, because when we go into the levels, I did that in level 2 and not I was so confused for a minute there. So if I hit paste. None of the foliage came with it. Okay. I guess we can paint it and it'll be different every level. That's fine. Yeah, we can just teach you how to use this stuff, Karya, and then you can make your own level with your own stuff, and then if you need assets that aren't in the game, you can just be like, hey, I need this, and then no questions asked, I import it. And then send you the new updated thing. I'm not sure how that would work, but you know. Whatever. Oh shit, I forgot about the fences. It would be a really long work in progress. That is not... So we're not going to worry about the way that the textures look with the shading and everything. The reason this is happening is because we haven't built the lighting. So everything is going to look individual and weird. It'll only be that way for now, though. We'll, that'll change once we get the update pushed out and built all the lighting and stuff. So now we have to go ahead and do level... hold on 1 minute. 4? And at least it does look somewhat individualistic. That's fine. So let's get our fences. Let's delete all of these. Let's get our trees and do the same. Landscape, paste. Why are you alone in VC? It was the same ad 3 times in a row. What the fuck? Why are you
Fuck
in here
these
alone?
Huh?
Why are you in here alone? Where did everyone go?
Well, I take my husband to work after we
Uh-huh.
picked up our kid. And then I guess he said that wife's been here 30 minutes before we had to go get our kid. But she's apparently been deafened and this whole time. I tried messaging her to ask if she was alive, but she hasn't said anything.
Playful's dead.
Because we both got up about the same time this morning, and then she sent her kids off to school. I took my kid to school, went to the DMV, came back. I was playing with Fox and Aaron. And then she had to go to a doctor's appointment at like 10. And she didn't get back till like 30 minutes till we had to go get Bub.
Gotcha. I saw that she was blind.
Yeah.
That was about all I saw. Pyramid.
I was hoping that she'd be awake or something so that we can go do some more grocery simulator. Keep my mind off of wanting to make this level now.
My only problem is I don't know where I want to put this. Oh god, that is tiny. Yeah, pyramid, right? This is what we meant.
It's huge.
Maybe not that huge. Maybe not that huge.
I don't know how huge this huge stream hasn't thought of yet. Oh, if it's that one. Oh, no, okay, never mind. The one. I got a happy medium between that one and the one you had before.
or something.
Oh, says people are scared to say stuff, but I'm not, and that's why I only have 3 friends.
Indeed. Should probably move this stuff over a little bit. Oh no, why? Why are you above the damn thing? Ugh. Better. I think this update is gonna be a joy. No, not that. I already like how it looks, but like I think it'll look really good once I've finally finished the project. Then we get to raise the price from $2 to like $5.
Oh man, glad I already bought it.
Oh no, the $3 more. Run.
Not like I haven't already paid you that in fucking bits,
Yeah, yeah, you have.
bitch.
You love me, shut up.
It's fun to wonder.
Well, you're still here, so. Who knows how long, but you know, you're still here, so.
Don't make me leave.
I can't technically make you do anything.
Exactly.
I could try, but it wouldn't.
I am unstoppable.
Are you though?
I am.
Alright, let's see how long this takes. I'm gonna go get a drink.
No. Didn't you have a giant water bottle right next to you? And you're already gone. Damn bitch.
You making fun of me?
Hmm?
You making fun of me?
Always.
Good. Not even 22% done. Oh boy.
Here goes on.
Made me not want to buy you or my bish, the one big bish. Believe
say
when
it
I say I
works.
want that bish. Tell me why ain't nothing but a bish. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never want to hear you say I want that bish.
The fuck? It's a weird parody.
Did not. It did not. It's supposed to be like I want it that way, but I changed it to bish.
Bish, yeah. Next
Bish.
time I have a crush on a girl, that's what I'm gonna send.
Also, I'm sad because I fucked it up because I had the whole made me not want to buy at the beginning to the 3 fucking repeated ads for the same fucking product that really made me not want to fucking buy that product now because they done pissed me off.
What was
With
that?
their fucking stupid ad.
With 3 ads in a row. What was the product?
I don't remember the brand name, but it was for a fucking like pole light that hooks up to your computer. And it's like one of those smart lights that like if your computer like if the game on your computer like has like a certain color, like the light will change to the color for like ambient like lighting and shit.
Which was
They
like,
got
you
it for
really...
TV,
It's-
Fucking hell.
Which was like, you really want this product.
Well, nah, I really ain't gonna ever get that fucking product. So fuck you.
And your mom.
And your sister and your job and your broke ass car and the shit you call art. Yeah, you tell him, bub. You're a monkey. I mean, you do you, boo. What a... Your face. What? Are you playing with the remote?
No.
Leave it alone.
Oh.
Fuck you, shooter.
What? What did I do?
Don't make me get him over here to tell you. Fuck off.
I am an innocent bystander.
Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend guess who's back. Guess who's back? 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 Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da.
Text to speech will never be a rapper.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. What, love? Get off of that. I swear I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you, boy. No. No.
All right.
Hey, what-
What were the other things I was supposed to work on? I fixed the levels. They look better now, I think. Right, the buttons. They don't hover for some fucking reason.
Are you giving them all a fall theme?
What? No, just the new levels.
Be cool if it was easy to do it, like the quick click of a button to give them all like a fall. I am talking, sir. But it'd be cool if you can give them all like a fall theme, like, well, for each like season that it is, like make up like 4 different themes. So like fall, winter, spring, summer.
Right.
And then just whenever you have a random update that's closest to that season, just push it and leave it for a little bit. Just a friendly artist a suggestion to make it change a little bit.
It would be kind of cool, but
See, it's why you should listen to me.
we're all about simplicity.
All right.
No, for one of the games that I do, like survival or something, or for like the sci-fi game I might make, we might do that. Where it changes season depending on what
Should still do it with blockhopper.
There's no point in doing it with blockhopper. I'd have to update it so frequently. For Christmas time, I want to give him a little Christmas hat. I won't even make a Christmas level. I'll just make a quick update and just be like, we'll throw some random candy canes in and like have him have a Christmas hat. I think that'd be really fun.
Wanna play champagne? Also, our wife is going to be joining us. Well, I don't know why I said our wife. She's my wife. And I will cut you.
Sister. It's fine.
Yeah.
I like how you fucked up the thing and you were like, I will cut you.
Huh?
Right. Because you fucked up the thing and like you fucked up the words and then you're like, I will cut you.
Yeah, I'll cut you if you call her your wife.
Well, I didn't do anything, so.
Yeah. There's still a chance to fuck up.
I may fuck up
Sit
in
down.
general.
That's why you are shit fuck. I am bitch fuck.
Did Zango go to work?
He doesn't have work anymore.
Oh. Where'd he go?
I don't know. Whenever he was in earlier, he got a shower, and then he came back like an hour later, and then he was in before I just stepped away from the computer to like just relax for a minute because my ass was hurting from sitting on my computer for so long. And yeah.
Did he get fired or did he quit?
Yes.
Cool. I wouldn't blame him for either of them because
Yeah, one, it's not my place to fully say on stream, but yeah.
I wouldn't blame him for either.
Yeah, no.
He wasn't working a hell of a lot anyway at that company. At least his hours were better.
He had to get up at like 4 in the morning.
It was only because it was like an hour walk.
Yeah. Oh, it looks so good. I'm gonna make some pumpkin pie fudge. Yes, please, get in my belly.
I made rice pudding last night.
Rude. Did you ever give us the recipe for that? I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Let me go look. If it was in onlyrecipes.com, it's not in there.
I think I just sent it in this channel.
And I'm looking. I don't have anything pinned except for the grocery sim stuff. That's fantastic.
Pinned it.
What the fucking hell? Oh, it takes uncooked.
We just do it without the raisins.
Yeah.
You can also do it with cooked rice. It's the same recipe. It just tells you how to cook rice, which is dumb. It's a good, really short recipe, though.
Yeah.
I say that, but it takes 20 minutes to cook the rice and then 15 minutes to, like, cook it again in the milk and stuff, and then it takes another 2 minutes to cook
So I
it
wonder if
again.
I could just make rice in the Instant Pot and then just put it into like a regular pot. That's how we cook our rice anyway, is just cook it in an
That's
Instant Pot.
pretty much how we do it. We have the rice cooker, we cook the rice in that, and then we cook it in the, again, in the pot with the ingredients. Works really well.
Yeah, I'll have to try that. Let's see. Sugar, milk, salt, 1 egg, butter. You know, I might actually be able to make that tonight. I might actually try to make that tonight.
Let me know how it goes.
I will.
Chat, I know this is taking a long time, but I really need this to finish so I can take a screenshot to make the new main menu, as well as, I want to do some other stuff, but mostly I want to make the new main menu. I want to make the new main menu, and this will also be the screen for when you finish the new autumn levels.
Terrible.
Why?
Don't totally go look at what I replied to her photo with. You gotta say something. Shooter,
Mm.
we must talk.
I said something in chat.
You-
Jesus.
That's really rude, and you shouldn't do that. My dad was already making fun of me.
I only do it because I love you.
I know. Also, I laid down because I tried to be at my computer. I literally couldn't see. Well, it's not that I couldn't see, I could see. It just hurt to look at the computer. So I just laid down because I couldn't fucking do anything else.
Oh my god. Everett, I do not care. I heard you the first like 12,000 times. I'm gonna spank you. Stop.
Was Everett good at school today?
He was.
Can he have a cookie?
Bye-bye. Amanda's got a surprise for you.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, she got a surprise. Go see. Hey, okay, Amanda.
Come on, lighting. Finish, for fuck's sake. Crap, I don't remember what it was. Okay, maybe not 80. Perfect. Okay. So now, I think we're actually done. This should hopefully be a blank void with nothing in it. Beautiful. And then we go into here. And then on event begin play, we create widget. That widget being a level finish widget. And then we add to player views. Sorry, we add to viewport, not to player screen. Then we're done. That's it. That's all. It's actually stupidly simple. We already have that on the main menu. Something I want to test out real quick is what happens if we do make these like ever so slightly visible.
You're a bitch.
Okay, I had to give your kid. I'm back. What's up, shitfoot?
Nothing much, you.
I can see now. That's a thing.
No, that's good. Seeing is arguably a good thing.
Yeah.
Can you import pictures into those spots, Shooter?
Into what spots? The buttons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could probably make you buttons too, if you wanted them.
Yes, please.
Hey, did you ever get the give your dad the thing for our character cards?
Oh, fuck. No, I haven't.
Reminder, give your dad the thing for the
There's
character
not a
card.
hell of a lot that I really have to give him, luckily.
Hey, I'm just reminding you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I knew you'd forget. You see how this works?
Mm-hmm. So much faith in me.
Somewhere deep down in all my files is the original fucking thing I made for blockhopper. What fucking font did I use for that bitch?
Okay, I know.
See, now you see that you're hovering over these buttons. I like it. For that one, it won't matter, thankfully.
Okay, son, stop.
It will matter for game modes, though. Yes, we have customized the UI to be ever so slightly better.
Oh, it's getting even better here in a minute.
Yeah, I like how I'm continuing to change these buttons, even though you're giving me things now.
Fuck with me, Shooter.
Let's also find the way it is.
Can you actually get me a list of all those levels that you just had buttons for?
Yeah.
Anything else that you need buttons made for?
All of the things I'm going through right now, yeah. This isn't updated, I just realized I didn't do the background. Hold on a minute.
And hopefully this works for that first screen. Where you just had like a regular Joe Schmo blockhopper title.
Thank you. I want to try to redesign the stuff to myself too one day. Yeah, it's a painful process. Let's see.
I just need to get a snippet of the levels. Flavor.
Well, luckily there is a level selector, so you could literally just open each level and then take a screenshot and then have that be your thing.
That means I gotta open up the game.
I'm doing a bunch of other shit.
But my design stuff is on the thing where the game pulls up.
So complicated.
All I need you to do is honestly just go back to it and I'll take a screen grab from your stream.
We're gonna be here for a million years.
That's fine.
Is that it? I guess so. Cool. I didn't compile that. Whoops. I think that's it. So from level selector, this is it.
I'm waiting for stream to catch up.
Should be long enough. And then main menu, because we have just a simple whatever. Yes, that's how you spell image. Just drag that into there.
I just watched you try to spell image. Great job.
Thanks.
And then did you go to like the hardcore port yet?
Hardcore is literally only hardcore. I don't think there's a level select.
Well, no, like I saw a thing that said like, that said like easy.
I'll go back to that. Yeah. Trying to make this look good.
I took a screen grab of the stuff there somewhere. Because I have ideas kind of for all of those. Or like the level 1 through 7, are they like the same thing as like the one that you just did for the other ones where you just literally need the text in like a transparent background? And then you put like the box behind it, or do you want me to actually do like a square type thing behind it? To actually like make it look like a button.
Make it look like a button.
Okay.
Game modes was the thing you were looking for?
Yeah. I believe anyway.
Oh shit, yeah, that's a good point. We shouldn't do text as an image because it's harder to translate if it's an image.
Oh, what?
Text. Because I will need to put a translate button in eventually for like French, English, German, whatever. And it's easier to modify text.
About that another day.
Oh god. I think this was the screen you wanted. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Okay. What was it? Do you need another one? Probably bonus levels, maybe.
Maybe.
which is very empty at the moment. I'm aware. This is not the final product, all right? We have loads of room to do new things. This is not the end product.
See what I can do then.
No, actually, you know what? For languages, it's not that bad. Karya would just need to type them out as an image, like in an image.
And I could do it. Yeah, I could
And
do
then
that.
I just have to make a new menu per language, basically. It's not really an issue. It's a lot of copy and pasting and then just changing the imaging. I'm not too worried about that. Should be okay.
Should I know?
Yeah, it'll just add more work for me, but whatever.
Sir, did you pin my eye picture?
No.
Also, I just realized that my hair was going all fucking crazy.
No,
I
I
know.
pinned my recipe.
That's exactly why I said what I said.
Oh, I thought it was because I was wearing the black things underneath my
It,
glasses.
it was a mixture of all of the above.
My hair is just like,
Oh shit, I got the XYZ.
I literally couldn't see when I took that picture. Oh my gosh. So when we were at the store though, this veteran had his community service or his service dog, and he was like a veteran or whatever, and his service dog started like sniffing me and then sat down on my foot, and I wanted to pet it so bad,
Oh my god.
but I couldn't.
That's great.
He's a cute baby though. He was like a yellow lab, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Is that in store admin? This is a thing?
Okay, just before I continue to much further scoot, what do you think about maybe something like that? Obviously, it'd have like a translucent background on it, but it would be literally just the button.
Sorry, what?
Discord.
Oh, okay. I mean, it could just be just the orange box with the level in it.
I just messaged
Oh, no, I can do that
Mumble
too.
and said,
I think that would
"Sure,
look better."
sir, you're needed for your shift."
So you want just the number, or do you want it to actually say, level 1? And I can even type out the actual level number too.
I mean, the number is fine. Like, just being in the orange box and saying what it says, I think that'd be fine.
So then something like...
I didn't even know this was a thing. I can do this now. Thing is, I can't show this on stream, I don't think, because of my NDA, which is a bitch.
Wait, you have an NDA?
Yeah, with Steam.
Something kind of like that, or do you want the actual
Oh.
number?
Oh, like saying level 1 like you had before.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got
The
you.
first time. Just the first-
I got you.
Sorry. I'm
Wait,
not
so
good
what
at
do you have an
communication.
NDA for? I'm confused.
I'm not allowed to show the back end of Steam stuff,
Oh,
which
That
is
makes sense.
fair.
yeah. I was just like, what?
You know,
like, what
I'm-
would Steam make you sign an NDA?
Yeah, I'm just not
for?
allowed to have a NDA.
You're not allowed to have an NDA that you already have?
Or I'm not allowed to... Whatever.
You love me.
Oh, yeah? And you had level 1 through 4 be green.
Hey, I got you to smile for once, shooter.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's fucking nothing in here, okay.
That's like my soul.
Man. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, don't you talk to my wife like that? Fuck you.
Hey.
Assholes.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
You know, just some asshole who plays video games and makes video games and does all that bullshit.
I just fuck. You know what's really funny yesterday, Shooter? I said Razor was in chat and I said, I wonder where shit fuck is, and he goes, who, Shooter? I just thought it was so funny. Fuck you, Mumble.
I was literally just about to say that. So how do I do this? Do I just do it like this?
I don't know
why.
Hi, Mumble. How are you?
Wait, what are you doing?
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck
Ooh,
you,
why are
fuck
you
you,
so
till I can
quiet?
figure this out.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay, okay. You know,
I
it might
can't-
help if you turn the fucker on.
I can't hear.
Yep,
Can't see
I
either.
just helped.
Yes, I can.
I don't think it's a jump and run game, but okay.
Fuck you!
Fuck you.
I am ready to report for my shift.
Why do you sound so far away?
I don't know, I'm right here.
Am I
I'm
the
literally.
only person that thinks he sounds really far away?
That's right.
Wait, what?
Bounce?
Deep throw this?
Whatever.
Wait, what are we deep throwing?
My mic!
Deep- I-
Because he says he couldn't hear me.
You sound like far away.
I think I would. Can you not gag on your mic?
You like it, you know it.
I really don't.
Hold on, let me check my settings. Maybe it fucked up again.
Look, I don't need to hear gagging when I'm streaming.
Oh,
You've
that's even
heard
better.
worse, Shooter. Don't act like you haven't.
There we go. There
Oh,
we
I'm
go. There we
straight
go.
up.
This is
high
not
and
set for me.
mighty.
Wait a minute, hold on, I'm stupid. That's the wrong spot.
You are not
Giggity.
stupid, first of all.
Okay, there we go.
I'll
Second of
beat your
all.
ass.
She's
Shooter,
gonna beat
you
your
definitely,
ass.
Shit, this
you
needs an
definitely
update.
heard worse on stream. Don't worry about it.
This
Wah,
needs
wah,
an
wah, wah,
update.
wah.
You know what? I
Wah,
will.
wah.
Anyways, going on. Sorry. Alright.
Uh,
I'm reporting for shift.
And I hate
one
us all.
second.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time.
Where the hell?
Don't tell me that.
I know you told me what your Discord
Well,
is.
you
There it
know
is.
what I mean.
No, because you taking your time is still less time than Mumble taking his time.
That's
Very
true. Also true.
Not wrong. Okay, I need to modify some stuff on my page before we do any of that because unfortunately I just realized I done fucked up with the description.
Oh,
no.
you done fucked up, Aaron.
Well, there's more than 3 game modes, and we're...
Oh, how dare you. Wah, 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 wah.
Are you Pac-Man now?
A water
Yep.
bottle.
A water ball?
Wah, 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 wah.
Water bottle?
Wah, wah, wah. Okay, I'll stop.
Yes, it's fine. That is yellow.
Hey, I got my eyes dilated today.
Oh, it did?
Yeah,
Awesome.
fun.
I did that one time.
And then I went to the
Fun.
store with my dad, like right after, and he was literally making jokes about how he has an extra cane in his van that he'll let me use. And I was like, why? So I can beat you with it?
Oh my gosh.
I was like, and then I was like, well, at least I can walk in a grocery store.
Oh.
Oh, burn.
And he was
Damn.
like fucking picking on me, so I was picking on him back.
Damn, sucks to suck.
And then my husband calls me because he was on lunch while this happens, and he was making fun of me.
Oh.
Yeah, store page updated.
And then I wake up to my wife bullying me. Everybody's
How
bullying
dare
me.
you? How dare you bully her? She didn't do
He
anything.
loves it.
Only when you do it.
Damn right.
Oh, absolutely.
God help me.
What?
There's
up,
no help for
Tudor.
you.
There's no.
You act like you don't voluntarily join these conversations every single day.
Well, except for yesterday. I wasn't really around yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, but like every other time, you voluntarily join these conversations and then you complain about joining the conversations, but yet you continue to do it.
I can make this conversation worse.
We know.
Let's not. I'm on stream.
And that's ever stopped
And?
us before?
True.
You literally asked Mumble to not deep throat his mic on stream.
Yeah.
It's true, I did.
Actually, that's a lot to. Never mind.
Humble.
Whoa.
Are you seeing the size of this thing?
Nothing,
Well, I mean-
son. Go.
I guess it's better to deep throat it than to go the other way.
True.
Speaking of, you guys want to hear a funny story about deep throating?
Sure. Why we're there? Okay.
I asked my daughter not to deep throat her fork, and then she asked me what deep throating was, and then I told her.
You told her?
Hell yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
Yep.
That's
I
funny.
was crying the whole fucking time.
It went completely over her head.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Toby was just like, oh my god, because he knew exactly everything I was talking about.
Oh, poor guy.
And he was
Goes
just
real
like,
life.
why?
Scarred him for life.
That's my
Now,
job.
Daddy, when Mommy's feeling extra spicy.
Listen, if my kids ask me what something is, I am not going to sugarcoat it. I'm going to tell them what something is.
Oh my gosh.
The world's not going to sugarcoat shit for them, so why should I?
True.
I
Very
fucking
true.
into that. Then go potty.
No.
No. Go faster.
That's
Wow.
what she said?
God, you. Let me send a zip folder.
Never
Dude
like
is
she
just
hasn't
hanging
said
his head in shame right now. He hates us all.
Shooter, tell me if that opens and then preview one of them and let me know if that's kind of like what you had in mind because they're all the same colors that you had for like the original one, or if you want them all the blockhopper yellow.
Blockhopper. Block your hopper.
Shooter hates us
No,
all.
I think that's good.
Ugh. He does. Especially me.
Yes,
He's hated
Mumble,
me the most.
exclusively, I hate you the most.
Exactly. That's why he's gonna
Everybody
off my
hates Mumble the
character.
most.
He's gonna off my character in D&D.
Yep.
Purposely.
Well, technically, you already did that for yourself.
Well, he's not dead, he's just gone.
I'm not dead yet.
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 You guys find Lyrion in the middle of this
I'm
cave
still
that
mad
you're
at you
in.
about Archibald.
No,
Why
you
you gotta
dick.
kill him? He was like a super fucking strong wizard.
Why?
Can't he just
And-
like teleport away from some fucking crazy ass skeletons?
Yeah, he could have dimension doored
Didn't have
out.
to
He could've
die.
Misty stepped out. And I hope he died.
He died for the plot.
The plot of what? Us taking too long to find him?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah. I can't believe you.
How dare?
Look, it's not my fault.
Disrespect.
Not really ours either.
Not really ours.
And
Well,
yet
kind of.
Time doesn't stop when you guys go on the adventure.
Yeah. Now his blood is on our hands.
Wow.
I didn't kill him. I don't know why
I didn't
you're
kill him
talking
either. Listen, I didn't kill him either. We were just late to the party, okay?
I think Lyrion, you did it.
You know, that would be pretty true. Dude, that would be crazy, okay?
He just needed to feel significant, so he just killed somebody randomly.
He's just taking What if he was the one that actually did it? That'd be crazy.
The love of my life is dead. Kills him.
It kills him. Bastard, that's for leaving.
That's what Astra's gonna do to Lyrion if he ever comes back. She's just gonna kick him square straight in the nuts.
Right. Still waiting. Still waiting.
For what?
Oh, invite.
Oh.
I'm just chilling here.
Yeah,
have one.
I don't have the game pulled up just yet. Give me just a few minutes.
Another truck? Oh man. Oh, don't worry, I'm eating anyways. Emote. Fucking twat. Oh well.
Whoa!
Jesus, dude.
Eh,
What did we do to you?
it's not you. Nah, that's why he stole my first spot.
Fucking sure as hell sounded
I
like me.
almost
jeez.
got it. No, I just said it straight to you. Well, very twat.
I just think the issue is the size over everything else. I'm not
That's
sure
what
why
she
it's so
said.
dark.
Quick question. Wait.
How did I get this one to be so bright? What if I just get a normal button? Does it fill in properly if I do it this way? No. No, it does not.
Oh shit.
We may need to rework those, Daria.
Is it just the color?
Color and the size is incorrect.
Oh,
Mostly the size.
you need them bigger?
Yeah. And I don't need that anymore. Otherwise,
Where the hell did I put my
it's
phone?
pretty damn good. I like the way this looks. Whoops! Not what I wanted. Fine, everything's fine. I don't know what size, it just needs to be bigger. We'll fuck around with size. What is this? Oh, those are those. I can't open up some of them. That's weird. I like the font though. We can also worry about it a little bit later. I was supposed to get you localization.
Oh shit.
Also might need to eventually change. I need to change a lot of stuff in the Steam store.
Oh sweet. I can start my shift.
You Mumble. I
These-
literally messaged Mumble like, "Hey, you're late for your shift."
Whoops, sorry, I was looking for my phone.
Did you not even see the message I sent you?
I think I had my headset off, so I didn't hear it, and I just saw it with the.
Oh, because I Facebook messaged, "Sir, you are needed for your shift."
All right, I'm ready. Oh. Sam.
Man,
Alright.
I love seeing a mountain when I first load in.
Me too.
Just see a fucking random ass mountain.
Alright. Oh my gosh.
Well, I see boxes on the floor.
Probably me. Holy
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
there's boxes everywhere.
Most definitely you. Did I ever get to reorder any of this stuff that I had that I didn't get to buy?
Where's we have any? Where's our stalkers?
They all died.
All right, TPK'd them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Chips. Yeah.
Alright. Cart, check. Overstock. Check. Really?
They're still stuck in the floor.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Here comes our worker.
Yay!
Somebody's gonna need to clean these boxes. Wait, why is there somebody goofed that up
What?
Maybe it was you.
over here in this end cap? They got the barbecue beef and the cheese and onion on one. Same.
Yeah, like,
Is it supposed to be like that?
where are you at? Yes, because. Oh, no, no. That is not supposed to be like that, no.
Okay.
So now for
Here,
that
use your-
update, everything is good for now. We'll work on everything else. With that being
Fair.
said, stream, I've been live for 4.5 hours. Tomorrow we might do some work on the other video game that I'm working on, which is nowhere near being finished. I shall see you guys all tomorrow, I think. I don't think I have any real life work tomorrow, so yeah. I shall see you all tomorrow. We are done with stream for the day. I'm gonna go quickly check to see if there's anyone to raid. Oh, Ash is live.
Yeah, she's live.
She's doing art.
She's doing emotes.
Hell yeah.
Or that's tempting to do an emote.
Let's go raid Ash then. I don't know how to spell her. Kikyo Ashes. I don't remember. Is that how you do it? No, it's not. Whoops. Kik.
I always.
Ashes. Kikyo Ashes. Never tell her I said it that way.
What? What was
I'm
that?
clipping it. I'm clipping it.
Never tell her I said it that way.
I didn't hear
All
what
right,
he
everyone. I
said.
hope you guys all enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow. This update's coming out on September 1st, so look out for it. However, if you don't already own the game, it'll be $3 more expensive.
More
go fuck
expensive.
yourself.
All right, we'll see you all later. Goodbye.
Inflation at its finest.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or expensive.
Yeah, $5, super expensive.
My goodness.